This part is a test. It's only a test. This is really part of the video. I'd be doing something videomatic about all the frustration and sighing in the background as the weeping and wailing of Facebook startup features reveal themselves. Here we are. It's going to be about another 6 minutes. Good things are going to happen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kids of all ages. It must be Monday, and this must be Dallas, because I know I'm Rob Case. And it's time for the Monday night show, Songwriters Expedition and Show and Extravaganza. Had another word I was going to use, I just don't remember what it was. We have a few announcements. The first being they changed the name of the street where Poor David's Pub is located, although it's in exactly the same geographical coordinates as before. They've changed the name to 1313 Botham Jean Boulevard in memoriam of the young man that was killed across the street inadvertently some time ago. And so that's Botham Jean Boulevard, and that's a memorial thing. But the address will probably still work for quite a while at South Lamar. Other upcoming news, David Card won't be with us this evening. He had some business to take care of out of town or around town, or not here anyway. And so I'll give you a few updates, and I'm going to look at two computer screens at the same time almost. I can look over there. But upcoming shows, on April 4th, we have What We're Doing Now, and here we are. That's the PDP Virtual Open Mic and Songwriters Extravaganza. And let's see, April 8th, I'll just give you a couple of these. Afton Artist Showcase. Let's see who we got. John Bowman on April 10. I'm reading the internet, and I bet you could do that too. May 5th, B.W. Stevenson Memorial Songwriters Competition semifinals, but I think the B.W. Stevens deadlines have changed, so that's probably going to be updated. May 6th, Grace Pettis and Shake Russell on May 22nd. And I guess the uptake here is that you can read this as quickly as I can. It's on poordavidspub.com. Let's see, what do we got? Jason Eddy and Zach Wilkerson. That's a good show. 7 o'clock on June the 4th. So there are quite a few shows coming up, and things are starting to happen around Dallas. I probably haven't mentioned it yet, but it says so right over, which side of the screen is it? There are the PayPal and Venmo addresses, and the virtual, actually the real address of the place where a person could send a check. Those other ones are virtual addresses where you could send a few bucks over to help the cause for the Kerrville Folk Festival folks being festive, and Poor David's Pub direct operating expenses and fixed costs during this disaster of a pandemic that pretty much nobody other than me and about 3 other people predicted. It was just a little sooner than I expected. Well, we certainly thank you for being with us. I'll quit blathering on now and sing 2 or 3 songs. And then we have a great lineup coming up. We have Josh Smith, semi-regular on the show and all-around great guy and great performer. Rodney, and it's his birthday performance, and Rodney's been with us one other time from New Mexico. We have Bill Allen, a newcomer to the program. We have Cat McGee. Everybody knows Cat McGee. If more people knew Cat McGee, she'd be famous. Sable Breeze. Let's see. Then next we have Don Wall, Nancy Timmons, her first time. Bill Martin, his first time appearing on the show. John Mason and Dan Rourke and Jenny Mansfield Peel, Scott Thornton, Bayless Larimore, Alan Larson, and Harry Hewitt. So it's quite a crowd tonight. And I don't know any place where you can find this much entertainment over a 4-hour period without paying more than you want to. But please pay a little bit of something. I'm going to sing a couple of songs now. I forgot my list what I was going to do, so I'll do this one. This song was originally about, oh The idea was maybe a 14 or 15-year-old unable to express himself appropriately, stumbling over his words and just trying to tell somebody how much they thought about him. Then I discovered aphasia, which is actually, I found it kind of entertaining, but it stops being funny pretty quick. You can't think of words to say. I got stuck in the song. I can't get back to the beginning. I know a way that I can say things I just can't tell you when my words come out all wrong. Whisper in your ear the things you long to hear, then you'd know I'll always be around. I know a way that I can say things I just can't tell you when my words come out all wrong. I'll write it everywhere, I'm the one that cares, then you know I'll always be around. Maybe you don't hear me, maybe you don't care. I know you're gonna see me though, 'cause you'll turn around and I'll be there. I know a way that I can say things I just can't tell you when my words come out all wrong. I'll write it everywhere, I'm the one that cares, then you know I'll always be around. Maybe you don't hear me, maybe you don't care. I know you're gonna see me though, 'cause you'll turn around and I'll be there. I know a way that I can say things I just can't tell you when my words come out all wrong. I'll shout it out that I love you right out loud, then you know I'll always be around. You know I'll always be around. Oh, thank you. And just imagine a big Beatlesque finish there at the end with a proper ending. It just wouldn't be Dallas if we didn't have Houston. Dallas is a place that without Houston, it probably wouldn't even exist, because there had to be a way to get here from there. And if you weren't there already to start with, then you wouldn't be here. If it weren't for the hurricane of 1900, Houston wouldn't be where it is, and Dallas would probably be in Fort Worth. That being said, I was in Houston for a long time, and I have bragging rights for Houston, and along with bragging rights come the right to criticize it just a little bit. They say that I don't dig the Bayou City, and you know it's true. But I'd be there in a New York minute just to be with you. I'd be right by you in the Bayou City, not in LA alone. Right by you in the Bayou City, we could buy that happy home. Traffic jams, crime, cops, bugs, and flooding. Too much for me. You know, one thing I can't stand is that high humidity. But I'd be right by you in the Bayou City, not in LA alone. Right by you in the Bayou City, I'd buy you that happy home. Refinery smoke chokes the air and I can barely breathe. When hurricanes are coming, they all jam the freeway and no one can leave. But I'd be right by you in the Bayou City, not in LA alone. Right bayou in the bayou city, the bayou that happy home. Finer smoke, we already said that part. Potholes bigger than a Subaru, trash up in the trees. The cops will chase each other cause they think it's fun instead of carjackers, muggers, and thieves. But I'd be right by you in the bayou city, not in LA alone. Right by you in the bayou city, I'd buy you that happy home. They say that I don't dig the bayou city, but I do dig you. Thank you. We have a wonderful audience in the crowd here too, and quite a few people at home on Facebook. If they can figure it out, Facebook is getting kind of pixical, and the format will be changing pretty soon, we expect. I'll do one more song, and then we'll have Josh Smith on board here in just about 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Silhouette black mountains slowly start to fade. High thin desert air, Pignon, mesquite, and sage. Boys sing canciones to greet the waking day. Walk up the ditch bank road to meet los tios y primos along the way. Where do they go when the day is begun? Los tios y mis primos, home place, Mexican boys in their song. The sun gently lays the valleys burdened down. Uncles and cousins ride the ditch bank road back home. Mexican boys sing of broken quartered songs, songs of lost love, songs of longing for their home. Where do they go when the shadows grow long? Los tios y mis primos, home place, Mexican boys and their song. Where do they go when the shadows grow long? Los tios y mis primos, home place, Mexican boys and their song. Well, pump engines drone, lightning streaks across the sky. Highway semi-tires whine and sing a lullaby. The smell of desert rain, chief is running through the night. The seconds till the thunder tells everything will be alright. Where do they go when the storms come at night? The Santa Fe's big engines and knowing everything will be alright. Los tios y mis primos, home plays, Mexican boys and their song. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. And that's it for me for a while here. And next we're going to bring the legendary Josh Smith just right on stage without any goofing around or more announcement, because I managed to run over almost a full minute. Take it away, Josh Smith.
Hey!
Hey, thanks for being here, man. It's good to see you.
Thanks for having me, man. I'm back, and this time I can hear you, so that's good. I think that's somewhat important. Anyways, yeah, so I'm just gonna jump right in.
Okay.
Headphones off. I think we're good. All right, this one's a song I wrote called "Could This Be Love?" It's just so new. I wanna be with you, feeling the warmth, taking our time. We'll stand so still, feel love and fear. Back in your room, hearing your radio, you sing along. Still my heart with your voice in style. Living this moment for a while. Oh, could this be love? Stay up through the night, the moon will shine over. She put on her purple dress, danced barefoot in the bedroom. There's something I must confess, I've fallen in love with you many, many times. You're my one and only love. Holding you close to me, feeling the warmth, taking our time. We'll stand so still, feel love and fear. The day looks good, singing away with you, smooth criminal. Still my heart with your voice in style. Living this moment for a while. Oh, could this be love? Stay up through the night, the moon will shine over. Sit down and you sing with me. Darling, you have all of me. There's something I must confess, I've fallen in love with you many, many times. You're my one and only love. Yeah.
Thank you, Josh.
Just gonna keep on rolling. First, I just want to shout out to the great and wonderful, amazing hosts we have, Rob and his wife Linda. They do so much for everybody for this open mic session, and we're so grateful. I'm grateful, and it's just so fun to be a part of these things and have a chance to be on stage with an audience and have a little bit of pressure just of the camera on you, and it's nice to have that feeling again as a musician when it's been a long time.
And there are hundreds of people out here, just
gracious and thankful for these nights. So moving on, this guitar this is a song I wrote about my guitar, my one true love. When I get home from work, I see you waiting there for me in my apartment. I can rest easily. Well, it's been a few days since I held you in my arms, so push up on me closely now. They won't do you any harm. She's my guitar, and she knows me, all of me completely. We sing stories about things. She's playing on my heartstrings, and I'm lucky to have her. What would I do without her? She's my guitar, she's got 6 strings. With vibration she makes me feel things. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's time to change your strings. Well, that's not one of my favorite things, but I'll dust you off and make you shine. You sing brighter every time. Back in your hard shell case, confined in this quiet, dark, small space. That's where it will keep you safe from all of the drummers in this place. She's my guitar, and she knows me, all of me completely. We sing stories about things. She's playing on my heartstrings, and I'm lucky to have her. What would I do without her? She's my guitar, she's got 6 strings. With vibration she makes me feel things. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, how I promise to never pawn you. How I love you. I want to learn all about you. You take me to a place that's so hard to reach without you. Oh, let's do it again. She's my guitar, and she knows me, all of me completely. We sing stories about things. She's playing on my heartstrings, and I'm lucky to have her. What would I do without her? She's my guitar, she's got 6 strings. With vibration she makes me feel things. Yeah. Woo. right.
Yeah,
That's
Josh. Thank you.
my love. I have many, and I don't think you can ever really have enough. But anyways, moving on. So more songs. This one's called "Part of Me." It's a little bit slower, a little more emotional, I guess, if you will. Let's see if I can pull it off. Yeah. Where do I begin? This is all happening so fast. Slow it down. Take a breath. I know you want what's best from me, but I have to live my own life, make mistakes and love the things around me. Oh, but you're right. Yes, it can be so hard to put myself on the line and feel so vulnerable. Oh, what will they say? Boom, boom, boom. 'Cause you're a part of me, a part of me. You're a part of me. Without you, I don't feel complete. Boom, boom, boom. I feel so young sometimes. Drive my car with all the windows down and sing loud, oh so loud, like no one is watching me. I can see you when I close my eyes. You look so happy. I do not know where this road will take me. Guess it's all part of it. I'll have to just take a chance. Seems like it's right in front of me. Boom, boom, boom. 'Cause you're a part of me, a part of me. You're a part of me. Without you, I don't feel complete. Boom, boom, boom. I just want to surround myself with friends and live the life that I've been dreaming. Wherever I go, I know you'll be there with me. Boom, boom, boom. 'Cause you're a part of me, a part of me. You're a part of me. Yeah, yeah, you're a part of me, a part of me. You're a part of me. Goddamn, you're a part of me, a part of me. You're a part of me. Without you, I don't feel complete. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
Very nice, Josh.
Okay, I don't know. Is that it? Are we done? I can do one more. You want me to?
Oh, we need to move right along.
Yeah, we got a long show. Well,
I
thank you
owe
so
you,
much.
I owe you 36 seconds, though. Remember
No
that.
worries. Well, thanks for having me. I had fun. So,
And thanks for participating. It's good to see you, Josh.
oh, you too, guys, for sure. Hasta luego.
Indeed. And that is the legendary Josh Smith. Next up, we have Rodney, the birthday boy, otherwise known, because it is very nearly his birthday. And Rodney comes to us from the city formerly known as Hot Springs, New Mexico. Rodney, we're gonna.
How's it going?
Let's see, you changed places on me there. Hang on a second. Here he comes now. And there he is. Rodney, take it away, sir.
How's it going, Rob?
It is going well so far.
Awesome, awesome.
We've got audio and video, so take it away, man.
All right, cool, man. Thanks again for having me.
Great. Thanks for being here.
I have a special guest with me tonight too. I'll tell you about her in a second. But the song I wrote called Guts. rush, lost at a touch. I watched your soul run around too much. If we could trade each other's place, looking down from outer space, would it be far enough for you to have the guts to save your heart from wearing thin out the sleeve of your arm? Sweat off your brow drowns out the crowd, sends the end of the year around. You can take me up and take me out. If you break mine, then I will eat yours out. Heart call the bluff, wasted the time. All the bad luck cuts to the front of the line. The front of the line. And talking for hours inside the mess. I know what little I can guess the rest. I don't have to cheat to pass your test. Looking for hours inside the mess. I bet you don't recognize the mess, but you have the guts to save your heart from wearing thin out the sleeve of your arm. Sweat off your brow drowns out the crowd, sends the end of the year around. You can dress me up and take me out. If you break mine, then I will eat yours out. Heart call the bluff, wasted the time. All the bad luck cuts to the front of the line. The front of the line. And for a penny out for a pound. I never lost a damn thing you found. Are you picking up what I'm laying down? And for a penny, but you had the guts to save your heart from wearing thin out the sleeve of your arm. Sweat off your brow drowns out the crowd, and the end of the year around. You can dress me up and take me out. If you break mine, then I will eat yours out. All the bluff wasted the time. All the bad luck goes to the front of the line. Front of the line. Front of the line. So I said, hey, hey, what do you say? Not a lot, but I can't complain. Oh no, here I go sometimes, cause I still do. And I said, hey, hey, what do you say? Not a lot, but I can't complain. Oh no, here I go sometimes, cause I still do. And I said, hey, hey, what do you say? Not a lot, but I can't complain. Oh no, here I go sometimes, cause I still, times that I still do. Yeah, there's times when I still do. I like that song. It's a fun song to play.
Very nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Drink that drink, please. I'd like to introduce y'all to April.
Hello, April.
Hello, hi.
This is April. We wrote a few songs together, and she does a couple other of my songs together, and it's with me, and it's a pleasure to have her here. The song's called "Soul and Force." She was fun to be with, the rest of the hottest small thing. The words just talking, hands that walk down the scorpion and keep it sting. And hard to decipher every mind that is a book on every page. Deep inside, a life for the ride is a bird that guides away and singing la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-da-di-day. When you come tomorrow, heartbeats to borrow time from another day and singing la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-da-di-day. When you come tomorrow, tomorrow, heartbeat to borrow time from another day, and singing la-dee-da-dee-day. But she had a soul, spit the snow, and she's got it from within. With everything shining like the galaxy in her hand, and it's like a raven minded as a book on every page. Just inside the line for the ride is a bird that guides away, and singing la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-da-di-day. Maybe come tomorrow, heartbeats to borrow time from another day, and singing la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-da-di-day. Maybe come tomorrow, heartbeats to borrow time from another day, and singing la-di-da-di-day. So loyal are the lovers, binded to each other with every step they take. The ocean, desert, mountains, rivers, valleys, canyons, shade. So they settled down in Gypsy Town, and that's where they are today. And all the king's horses, all the king's men could never separate. And all the queen's voices, all the queen's sins could never separate. No, never separate. Well, maybe come tomorrow, heartbeat to borrow. Maybe come tomorrow, heartbeat to borrow time from another day, and singing la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-da-di-day. Maybe come tomorrow, heartbeat to borrow time from another day, and singing la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-dee, la-di-da-di-da-di-day. Good God! Maybe come tomorrow, heartbeat to borrow. Maybe come tomorrow, heartbeats will borrow time from another day, singing la-dee-da-dee, la-dee-da-dee, la-dee-fucking-da-dee-day.
Nice. Yeah, that's got a nice feel to it. It really does.
Thank you. It's another fun song to play. How much time do I have here, Rob?
You've got, 6 minutes, I think. Yeah.
This was another song that I had started writing about 10, 15 years ago, maybe longer, and just finished it on a trip through Texas on the way to Galveston a few years ago.
See my mama.
It's called The Mystery. Just outside of Houston, and growing nowhere against the noise. I can't tell you where you're going, but you can't tell me where I'm coming from. Step outside to a different shadow, wait right there for the mystery. And you may think that what you're needing is more, but the less I have is more than you'll ever need. But there's a chance I could be mistaken, so try to prove me wrong. There's a chance I could be mistaken. Go on and prove me wrong. Am I talking in slow motion? to help the time along the way. And are you gathering up the knowledge to know when to run and where to stay? So you can say just what you want to, and you can say just what you will, and you can be just what you want to, but it don't prove that a day's gonna come when you'll be it anyway. There's a chance I could be mistaken, so try to prove me wrong. But there's a chance that I could be mistaken. Go on and prove me wrong. So what's the problem with the world today? Who cares about my song? There's never been a solution when nobody thinks they're wrong. I need 7 absolutions just to help get through the day. Is it one too many? Is it one too late? But there's a chance I could be mistaken. Go on and prove me wrong. If there's a chance I could be mistaken. Go on and prove me wrong. Go on and prove me wrong. It's pretty very pretty.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I just say this man's come such a long way after his accident. I just to listen to him is just sometimes chokes me up. So thank you guys for letting me share this time with you.
Well, he is an inspiration.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. It really
I
helped me
always
out.
wondered, what could I do if I had more fingers? Well, I know what I could do with fewer fingers.
Right.
Well, do I still have a minute left?
We have about a minute and a half. Yeah.
I'll play this little. After the accident, I kept feeling sorry for myself, and this voice kept saying, "What the heck are you going to do with 2 fingers?" So I got mad at myself for thinking that. So I cussed myself, and I said, "Do it with 1 finger." So I wrote this little 1 finger song. It's this little quick little instrumental, but I just play it for you now. It's called "Fractured." It's all played with 1 finger. I'll show off thing, you know.
Nice. Nice
1
work.
finger song.
Great having you on the show. And April, thank you so much too.
Thank you.
I
so
appreciate
much.
it.
You guys are awesome.
Thank you. See you next time.
All righty, man. And I won't take much of our time up. That was Rodney from TRC, Truth or Consequences. And if you're as old as I am, you might call it Hot Springs, but I don't. None of the best people do, I guess. I don't hang out there much. Next up, we have Bill Allen. And Bill, let me find your icon on here. Boy, we're all fitting in alphabetically here tonight, and it makes it hard to find us. I know you're there. I see you on the list. Somebody other than me on here. Okay, where are you hiding?
Right here.
There he is. I thought that was Josh. I'm sorry. There you go. Hey, Bill. Yeah, I hear you well.
Okay, here we go.
Nice to have you aboard, man.
Thank you. Good to be with you. Thanks again for doing this, and thanks to Rob and Linda. First song I'm going to do, a little kind of Texas swing thing. It's about a broken relationship. You'll understand what happened. My woman and me think differently. We've had our ups and downs. She ain't exactly been the greatest thing to be around. Things were getting worse and worse with every day that passed. And I was wondering just how long me and her were gonna last. She left no doubt when she cleaned me out. All she left was a note. She said, "I'm sorry, dear, but I'm out of here." And that was all she wrote. I didn't want to throw her out just because things looked bad. I thought she might just take the hint instead of taking everything I had. I'd never dreamed in 1,000 years things would turn out this way. What really makes me mad, she got the last word in today. She left no doubt when she cleaned me out. All she left was a note. She said, "I'm sorry, dear, but I'm out of here." And that was all she wrote. Well, I know that I ain't perfect, but I know that she wasn't worth it. It was only a question of how it would end. I knew it was coming, but I didn't know when. And then she left no doubt when she cleaned me out. All she left was a note. She said, "I'm sorry, dear, but I'm out of here." And that was all she wrote. She said, "I'm sorry, dear, but I'm out of here." And that was all she wrote. There we go.
Yeah, I like it.
That was all she wrote. All right. Next up, song from my up-and-coming blues album that I'm going to do. This is an acoustic version of it. A little thing called "Live It Up." Life's too short for you to worry and fret. So what if you're older and deeper in debt? Don't let your problems be breaking you down. Grab some fun, start spreading it around. Live it up, everybody get happy. It's a state of mind that you choose. Oh, live it up, everybody get happy. You ain't got nothing to lose. Get high or living is better than singing the blues. World gets crazier every day. Even though you might like to, you can't run away. All you gotta do is keep smiling to the pain. You let it get to you, it'll drive you insane. Live it up, everybody get happy. It's a state of mind that you choose. Oh, live it up, everybody get happy. You ain't got nothing to lose. Get high on living, it's better than singing the blues. doing that. Live it up, everybody, get happy. It's a state of mind that you choose. But live it up, everybody, get happy. You ain't got nothing to lose. To get high on living, better than singing the blues. To get high on living, better than singing the blues. Yeah, let's live it up.
Yeah.
Live it up. All right. Next up is a song, slow classic blues song in a minor key for those musicians out there. Little thing about depression, and family members need to know that people that suffer from depression need to hear the answers to these questions. It's called Will You Rescue Me? When I'm standing at the crossroad of sane and insanity, when I'm standing at the crossroads of sane and insanity, I gotta know, will you reach out to me? When I'm tired and weary, I'm wrapped up in pain and misery. When I'm tired and weary, wrapped up in pain and misery, I gotta know, will you comfort me? When I'm down deep in darkness and my eyes are too blind to see, when I'm down deep in darkness and my eyes are too blind to see, I gotta know, will you rescue me? Will you reach out to me? Oh, please reach out to me. Will you comfort me? Will you comfort me? I gotta know, will you rescue me? Rescue me.
was off their feet. Are they on their feet? Yeah, they're on their feet. That's what it is.
Ah. All right. One more last one. Little thing I wrote a number of years ago. One of my favorites. Little thing called Freight Train Blues. Freight train rolling like railroad track. Gotta hop on for a night, won't turn back. My baby done broke my heart too. I gotta get some freight train blues. Now here I'm leaving town. 'Cause this whole thing just brings me down. I'll be alright in a day or two. Right now, gotta get some freight train blues. Roll on, freight train, take me far away. Take me further down the line to see a better day. Roll on, freight train, I pay my share of dues, and I'm rocking to the rhythm of this freight train. And there
Awesome.
we go.
Yeah, well, thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. Thanks you and Linda. Y'all have a good rest of the evening.
Well, thanks for being with us, man.
You bet. My pleasure.
And that's Bill Allen, ladies and gentlemen. And next up, we're going to have Kat McGee. Just very quickly, I want to tell you about the B.W. Stevenson Songwriting Contest at Port David's Pub. And it's been put off and put on and put off and delayed, never stopped. The deadline for entries is later this month, I believe the 28th of April. And you can send I think you probably still send a tape, but I would recommend a CD of 2 songs to that address there. And I finally got the correct address up here. It's 1313 Botham Jean Boulevard, Dallas, Texas, 75215. So it's 2 songs with 1 voice and 1 instrument, please. And it's a $25 entrance fee. But there's at least a $1,000 first prize. I hear you warming up there, Kat. First prize is $1,000 and a 3-day pass to the Kerrville Folk Festival.
$1,000.
1,000 American dollars. And second place is something less. It changes, but lately it's been 400. And we're thinking third place, a couple $100. And it's all judged by somebody other than me because I'm probably going to enter and somebody else is going to win. So here is Kat McGee right here. We haven't seen Kat in a while. There Kat McGee is. Hello,
Hi.
Kat.
Hello. It's good to be back.
It's good to have you.
Well, good. I just want to know where Bill Allen gets all his energy. Man, I just want to be able to play crazy like that.
We don't know if it's sustainable. We may have passed out now.
It's like a hummingbird. He has to hit up his supply. All right. Well, it's good to be back, and I'm just gonna jump right into it, man. Can you hear my guitar?
Yes.
Okay, because it sounds kind of
It's not
low.
overly abundant, but it's fine.
Personally, I thought it sounded great.
Well, thank you, Bill. I always like a second opinion because, Rob, sometimes I'm not sure what's going on with him. All right, well, let's just jump back into it here. It's a murderous town. It's a murderous town. I want to tear it down. It's a murderous, murderous town. I want to tear it down. Well, you ripped me off, but I can't call the cops because you paid them off. Well, what are they good for? You don't get what you paid for. Oh, it's a lying town. I want to burn it down. It's a lying town. I want to tear it down. About 3:45, waking by pounding at my door. You spent your ducks for more. Well, what are they good for if you don't get what you paid for? Oh, it's a murderous town. Oh, I want to tear it down. It's a murderous town. I want to tear it down. I want to tear it down. It's a murderous town.
Nice.
I just want to be very candid with the audience. This is what's wrong with my guitar.
Well, you have a great microphone, you see.
It picked
Yeah.
up just fine, didn't it?
I
gonna
liked
turn
it acoustic.
Maybe I should just stick to that.
Okay.
All right, let's see how that. My goodness, it has been a long time.
There you go.
Thank you for your patience. This is Hummingbird. Drove to Texarkana to see my father on his 85th birthday. Sitting in his backyard, talking about the birds. We didn't know what else to say. Cardinals and blue jays, crows, robins and wrens. And he spied a hummingbird. He said, well, that one comes around here every year. I said, that reminds me when I was a kid. When I was a kid, Ponce de Leon of the alleys, St. Francis of the Straits, charting my own maps and climbing mimosa trees where the hummingbirds play. Said the hummingbirds don't sing, ain't that a shame? I said the song is in their wings. He turned and looked at me and closed his eyes, all he could do to keep from crying. When I was a kid, Ponce de Leon of the alleys, St. Francis of the Straits, charting my own maps and climbing mimosa trees where the hummingbirds play. Made one last trip to Texarkana to lay that old man to rest. Birds were singing in the cemetery trees. I was looking for that hummingbird. When I was a kid, Ponce de Leon of the alleys, St. Francis of the Straits, charting my own maps and climbing mimosa trees where the hummingbirds play. When I was a kid, Ponce de Leon of the alleys, St. Francis of the Straits.
Yeah, hummingbird.
I've been working on it.
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird. Thank you, Rob. Okay. This is Coda. It's on my CD, if you'd like to check it out. It's on iTunes and Amazon and all those good places. It's also on Spotify, but I'd rather you bought it. All right.
If I stream it 42,000 times on Spotify, you'll get half a penny.
That's right. At most, if you round up. We laugh, but really. Tell me what you know about how this world moves, locked in the rut of its grooves. Now it tastes so sweet, now it makes me weep. Oh, this bittersweet better to be blind, dear Eve, than do all of this mad math in my mind. To the memory of heat, why come Dakota? I turn around and I repeat. Oh, this bittersweet. Our treasures lost, finally found. Oh, there go the mysteries to the infinite bound. Drawn to the memory of heat, why come to you? Why come to you? Coda. Thank you. The crowd goes wild.
Yeah, they had gone wild.
Hi, Sable. All right. I think I have time for one more. Maybe a short one.
If you move right along, yeah.
All right. Moving along. This is a nice quick one. This is my Good Trouble Stomp.
All right.
Make good trouble, say a prayer, keep on marching, we'll get there. Make good trouble, stick together, climb that mountain, we're going higher. Make good trouble, sing and shout, show that devil what you're all about. Make good trouble, go on, be a saint. Change the world, give it a new coat of paint. Make good trouble, shake the walls till they rock. Shimmy on down to the ballad box. Make good trouble, holler and stomp. Take the baton and carry on. Make good trouble, say a prayer, keep on marching, we'll get there. Oh, make good trouble, make good trouble.
Yeah, good trouble.
Good trouble. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, David, who wasn't here tonight.
It's great to see you again. Great to hear you again, too. And next up, we have Sable Breeze, followed by Don Wall, Nancy Timmons, Bill Martin, John Mason, Dan Rourke, Jenny Mansfield Beal, Scott Thornton, Bayless Larry Morris, Alan Larson, and Harry Hewitt. So what was that middle one? But you can't guess. So next up, we have Sable Breeze, and I'm desperately looking for her picture. There she is, the one frantically gesturing to get my attention. And here she is, Sable Breeze. Hello.
Hey, what is up, y'all? Lots of great music tonight. I am having a grand old time. But hey, for y'all that don't know me, I'm Sable Breeze, and I am gonna start this out with a song called Not Afraid. It's a little love song, and I hope you guys like it.
I'm so glad I found you this way. You make me happier each day. And when you look at me like that, my troubles melt away so fast. And we don't have to rush anything. Just know that this isn't just a fling, and I really need you in my life to make each and every day bright. 'Cause you are my shining star, and I never thought we'd get this far. But now that we have, let me just say, you're perfect in every way. And I, for the first time in my life, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I love the way you motivate me. I love the way you do your hair. I hate that we can't spend every day together, but I know that's the way life goes. And we don't have to rush anything. Just know that this isn't just a fling, and I really need you in my life to make each and every day bright. 'Cause you are my shining star, and I never thought we'd get this far. But now that we have, let me just say, you're perfect in every way. And I, for the first time in my life, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Oh, if only you could see what you're doing to me. Oh, I know a life with you would be extraordinary. And I'm so glad I found you this way. You make me happier each day. 'Cause you are my shining star, and I'm so, so glad we've got this far. And now that we have, let me just say, you're perfect in every way. And I, for the first time in my life, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Ooh. And you are my shining star.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
That's that one. And yeah, hope you guys like that one. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick. Next up, I'm gonna do a song called Our End. This one is actually on the EP that I released at the very beginning of this year, January 1st. So if you like this one and you want to check out that EP, I'd really appreciate it. You can check it out by searching my name or Sable Breeze, Nothing I'd Rather Do, and it should pop up. Should be on your preferred streaming download platform. And yeah, I hope you guys like this one.
I thought I knew you well enough to know when something's up. I thought that you would stick things got rough, I thought you thought of me like I think of you. I thought that this time our love was true. I know I could say that I'm okay. I know we could be friends, but I couldn't handle that any more than I can handle not having any oxygen. This is our end. I'm sorry to see you go. We had a good run, didn't we? Yeah, we sure put on a good show. I thought I'd be crying over you. I thought I'd feel empty inside. I guess I'm still surviving off the memories. I guess for now that's alright. This is our end. I'm sorry to see you go. We had a good run, didn't we? Yeah, we sure put on a good show. I wish you cared about me like I cared about you, but I can't make you love me if that's not what you feel. I suppose I'm better off. I suppose it's for the best. This is our end. I'm sorry to see you go. We had a good run, didn't we? I know you're happier now. I know I'll find my way without you somehow. Thank
Awesome.
you guys. Thank you. All right. So next up, I'm gonna do another song off of that same EP. This one's a love song. It's called "I Met You." This one's a fun one. Before I play this one, if you can donate anything to Poor David's Pub in the Kerrville Folk Festival, I know that they would both really appreciate it. They're both amazing companies that support live music, and I'm sure that they would love your donation, and I would too, because I would love to see people supporting them. All right, so this one's called "I Met You," and I hope you guys like it. Didn't know I could love someone this much. Didn't know I could be so happy. Didn't know I could feel so carefree till I met you, until I met you. Didn't know I could trust someone this much. Didn't know someone could love me this much. Didn't know I could be so comfy till I met you, until I met you. Now my world has the brightest colors, and my oh my, how the birds sing so beautifully, and all the time you're on my mind, and my oh my, I'm so glad I met you, so glad I met you. I used to not care about anything. I used to not enjoy my life. Felt like that for a very long time, yeah, till I met you, until I met you. Didn't think someone could treat me this well. Didn't think someone could fix my broken heart. I was waiting for my life to start, yeah, till I met you, until I met you. Now my world has the brightest colors, and my oh my, how the birds sing so beautifully, and all the time you're on my mind, and my oh my, I'm so glad I met you, so glad I met you. Now I appreciate the simple things, and I appreciate the corny things, and the only thing in life I regret is not meeting you the second I took my first breath. 'Cause now my world has the brightest colors, and my oh my, the birds sing so beautifully, and all the time you're on my mind, and my oh my, I'm so glad I met you, so glad I met you.
Oh, that was so nice.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it.
Thank you, Sable, for being on the show. We hope to see you again
Absolutely.
soon.
I hope so too. I had a great time. I'll stick around and definitely watch everyone. And
Cool.
thank you.
Okay, well, thank
Thanks for
you.
having me.
And that was Sable Breeze. And coming up in just a few seconds is Don Wall. I want to take just a couple of seconds out to ask everybody to please support our songwriters, as well as Port Davis Pub and the Curveball Folk Music Festival. But there are two different kinds of support, and the kind of support our songwriters need is not just recognition, but not necessarily adulation, but we just want to be heard. So please go through the performers list on the Facebook post for this show and previous shows, and just pick one of the names and stream it someplace, or even better yet, download it. Might cost you $1. But we know about that usually within a couple of days of when somebody listens to our music. And the more those numbers go up, the happier we are. And everybody knows that a happy musician is a fulfilled individual. And we need more of those in the world. So come on, play along, everybody. And here is Don Wall, whose music is readily available on numerous platforms.
Hi,
How
Rob.
you doing, Don?
Doing great. Just got back from a camping trip to the Big Bend. You can see one of the pictures I took behind me. And, of course, got all the way to Alpine and stayed at a nice hotel there, and then down to the Big Bend for camping, and then after that, a couple days, and then came back through the hill country and stayed in San Marcos. And,
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so came up through the hill country, had lunch in Fredericksburg, stopped at Luckenbach. There was a lot of people at Luckenbach. It was amazing. Made me think of my song Cornbread, which is, I've figured out that I've been living in Texas for almost 40 years now. I say 30 in the song. I'm going to have to change that. And these are some of my first impressions of Texas. Cornbread, cornbread, cornbread iced tea. Eat your greens and black-eyed peas. Bring money, gold, prosperity. I wasn't born here, I may not die here, but I got Texas in my genes. Yankee this, Yankee that. I broke down and bought a hat. Barbecue chicken fry. Big way, that's no lie. Jalapenos, margaritas, gorgeous Texas senoritas. On a highway feeling mean. Got me a plate with refried beans. And cornbread, cornbread, cornbread iced tea. Money, gold, prosperity. Don't forget your black-eyed peas. Wasn't born here, I may not die here, but I got Texas in my genes. July 4th, I went to Austin, spent the day with Willie Nelson. Hippies, rednecks, bikers, smokers, bought me a brand new pair of ropers. You know I fit right in here with my ice chest full of cold beer. I've got dreams, blue eyes crying, it's a whiskey river, man, I ain't lying. And I like cornbread, cornbread, cornbread iced tea. Beat your greens and black-eyed peas. Money, gold, prosperity. I wasn't born here, I may not die here, but I got Texas in my genes. Well, I lived around Dallas 40 years. People still know that I ain't from here, but I've been throughout every town, seen the sun rise and the hail come down. Living here is infectious in this nation state called Texas. Born and raised here, my kids say they would never want to move away. And they like cornbread, cornbread, cornbread iced tea. Eat your greens and black-eyed peas. Money, gold, prosperity. Wasn't born here, I may not die here, but I got Texas in my genes. And the kids say, we were born here, we're gonna die here, 'cause we got Texas in our genes. Texas.
Thanks. Don't feel bad, Don. I wasn't born here either.
I know, you were born in New Mexico, weren't you?
Yeah.
We all got here sooner or later, one way or another.
Yeah, my family moved here in the mid-50s, and I caught up with them before the 60s.
Okay, here's a song about another place that I like a lot. And this is closer to where I grew up. It's called Cape Cod. Lying together in tall grass, sun bubbling our desires. In the estuary, life is exploding. A man and a woman flowing, sharing the earth, spinning beneath them. While they're roasting carrots and apples, an evening fire between two Indians, feet rubbing the other's feet, soft wet pine needles beneath, silhouettes in the seaside moonlight. Another day on old Cape Cod, where the sun and the sea feel good to you and me. Then the clouds roll in, and we hunker down, and then the tent caves in, we hold each each other on the ground. When daylight comes, we stumble into town, walking hand in hand through the dunes, strolling hand in the sand, turning up a bending pile of sand. Sunset is at hand, holding tight, out of breath, this Cape Cod mountain. Watching a peach-colored sun spinning under the sea's green blanket, color drifts to breathe by. The Pilgrim's Tower against the sky, heaving time to the wind and the ocean. Another day on old Cape Cod, where the sun and the sea feel good to you and me. And when the sun goes down, we take a long walk back to town and wonder over coffee what our destiny will be in a world where everything changes. Folding into each other like a perfectly written letter, loving you forever. It is with you I want to live, to love today and forever. Another day on old Cape Cod, where the sun and the sea feel good to you and me. Thank you. I find that I'm a little rough on these songs because I haven't played them in a long time, but it's good to play them. They're some of my favorite songs. All right, here's one. It's a newer song, but it's got some old ideas in it. Well, the day is done, it's time to party. Day's done, it's time to go home. Everybody's happy, making money. Day's done, it's time to go home. Go home now, I don't wanna go home. Go home now, day's done, it's time to go home. I don't wanna go, well you ought to go. It's time to go home. It's not that I don't love my family. Day's done, it's time to go home. It's just my woman, she don't love me. Day's done, it's time to go home. Go home now, I don't wanna go home. Go home now, day is done, it's time to go home. I don't wanna go, well you ought to go. It's time to go home. She don't care if I stay out all night. If I go home, we'll end up in a fight, my friend. So let's stay out a little longer, catch some drinks and test the water. Let's go to Stiletto tonight. I wake up on the neighbor's lawn first light. Well, the day is done, party day's done. It's time to go home, everybody's happy, making money. Day's done. It's time to go home. Go home now. I don't wanna go home. Go home now. Day is done. It's time to go home. You wanna go? Well, you ought to go. It's time to go home. Thank you.
Yeah, that one's pretty new. It's what, a couple months, I guess?
Yeah, less than that really in terms of when it's come together. But it's not about what's going on today. It's just a song, you know.
Yeah.
It's just a song. Here's a song too. You might say this is a little closer to, because I've been doing all these camping trips. So here's a song that kind of has come out of that. Put your hand in mine, gonna wanna walk to the moon. We'll look for a sign, don't wanna get there too soon. We'll go on together to a galaxy beyond forever. We found love in a sleeping bag, perfectly cosmically love in a sleeping bag. Starry, starry night, love in a sleeping bag, love between you and me. Baby, you're the one, frisky, wild and free. So much joy and fun, an angel in front of me. We'll go on together to a galaxy beyond forever. We found love in a sleeping bag, perfectly cosmically love in a sleeping bag. Starry, starry nights, love in a sleeping bag, love between you and me. Under stars on the beach, next to streams by the peak, in the woods with the bears, by that pond over there, in the wetness of night, with the deer at first light. I sing my song to you. We'll go on together to a galaxy beyond forever. We found love in a sleeping bag, perfectly cosmically love in a sleeping bag. Starry, starry night, we found love in a sleeping bag, love between you and me. We'll share our desires in our tent a little later. I'll put another log on the fire and play to your allure. We'll go on together to a galaxy beyond forever. We found love in a sleeping bag, perfectly cosmically love in a sleeping bag. Starry, starry night, we found love in a sleeping bag, love between you and me.
All right, Don Wall.
Thank you.
Thank you for a wonderful performance.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Rob.
It's great to have you on the show, as always.
Yeah, you bet.
And that was Don Wall. Next up, we have Nancy Timmons, followed by Bill Martin, and many others after that, including John Mason and Dan Rourke. So Nancy, I want to bring the stage spotlight over to you and take it away, Nancy. And tell us where you're from. I think it's California, right?
Yes, hi y'all. I'm from Los Angeles, California. Was actually woken up this morning by a swarm of earthquakes at 4:15 and 4:45. So I've been up for a long time.
I've had that experience in Los Angeles twice.
But despite that, I live in a beautiful house with a gorgeous view. So this is called Breakfast with a View.
All right.
The two of us sharing what's real over a cup of joe. On my deck, admiring the view over a piece of toast. Beauty surrounds thoughts in our minds as we reveal our past. The present and future are here at last over breakfast with a view. Take it slow, searching inside over a cup of tea. Finally found what was wrong over an egg and me. Beauty surrounds thoughts in our minds as we reveal our past. The present and future are here at last over breakfast with a view. The present and future are here at last over breakfast with a view.
Awesome. Thank you. Very nice. Yeah,
So this is really, oh, go ahead, Rob.
I'm sorry, I was interrupting. But that experience of the earthquake is special, isn't it? I mean, it's like no other.
It's like no other, that's for sure. You just never know how long it's going to go. So because I was furloughed from my job over a year ago, I thought, what in the world am I going to do just sitting at home by myself? So I picked up 3 ukuleles about 4 months ago. Never touched it before, and so this is what you have. So this song is called Always There. Have you wondered where it is when you're down and hopeless? There it is. When you're lonely, it's always there. Look around and inward, find the glimpse of hope. Restore your mind and heart. You'll never feel alone. When you're lost, there it is. Calm your fear and doubt. Here it is. When you've lost faith, it's always there. Look around and inward. Find the glimpse of hope. Restore your mind and heart. You'll never feel alone. Open your eyes and heart. Spread the love and understanding to everywhere. There it is.
Nicely done.
Okay. Okay, so now going to my tenor. So I was born in Texas. So my heart's still in Texas. And my cousin is on here tonight, and he's gonna follow me. And he is from my adopted family, the Great Martins. And so this song is called Separated at Birth. Separated at birth, missing the smell, touch, and love. Why has been my question. Have you thought, did you care about the missing link? That is my question. Raised by loving parents, never knowing you existed. Searching all my life, now is a new beginning. Over the many years gone by, did you wonder and search for me? Who has been my question? There are no ends when we look. All will be found when it's right. When has been my question? Raised by loving parents, never knowing you existed. Searching all my life, now is a new beginning. With open hearts we reached out, connection has been made. My questions have been answered with your unending love. You and Mama in my life, finally feeling connected. Now joined, the bond is here to stay. My question has been answered. Raised by loving parents, never knowing you existed. Searching all my life, now is a new beginning. Searching all my life, now is a new beginning.
Nice. The crowd goes wild.
Great. Hope you're enjoying it. This is really something to have something so new, and just to be in the midst of all these amazing musicians just fills my heart. And I've met some incredible people over this. So thank you, Rob and Linda, and all you fellow musicians. So this one is called Do You Love Me? Do you love me? Don't look back. I'm doing fine as I go on. Do you love me? Do you care? Do you see me? Do you share? La 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 la. Is it too much to ask why you're not there when I walk by? So much love, oh so young. Plans we made were just a dream. La 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 la. Do you remember the love so strong? The days were long with no end. La 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 la. Is it too much to ask why you're not there when I walk by? Open up now, just a peek to see if we were meant to be. La 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 la. Does it matter where we are many years on our own? La 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 la. It's not too much to ask why you're not there when I walk by.
All right, Nancy. Nice job. Well, we owe you a couple of minutes here. So do you have another song for us?
I do have one. I wrote this, I guess it's been 2 weeks ago, after I got my first shot for the COVID vaccine. Let's see if I can do this. No more fear, we're here. No more fear, 'cause we care. No more fear for all you out there. Do not worry, we did our part. Do not worry, it's a start. Do not worry, we're all in this together. No more pain. Thanks for all you do. No more pain that we have gained. No more pain. Healing is on its way. I'm okay, taking care of me. I'm okay, others are helping. I'm okay as we become whole. We are watching out for all. We are one, coming together. We are one to make a safer place. We are one. Be aware of those around us. Be aware of all good things. Be aware of what is changing, for it's the good for humanity. So put a smile on your face, knowing that we can be together soon. Feel the hug and hear the laughter all in one room. So put on your face, knowing that we can be together soon. Feel the hug and hear the laughter all in one room.
Very
Thank
nice.
you. Thank you so much.
A wonderful first performance. We really appreciate it.
I appreciate you having me. Thank you.
And
Nice job,
all the way
Nancy.
from Los Angeles, California, that was Nancy Timmons. And next up, we have a relative act,
Yes, the cousin.
Cousins. And here we go. This is Bill Martin, who'll be followed very shortly by John Mason and Dan Rourke and Jenny Mansfield and a host of others.
I hope I pronounced Rodney's name right. I was very impressed. And not only that, but I did not notice until it was mentioned. It was very moving.
Rodney is a gifted talent. And yeah, his name was given to him by a Native American that pronounced his given name of Rodney as Rodney. And it stuck. But yeah, he's quite a performer. Well, thanks for being with us, Bill. It's good to see you. All
Thank
dressed
you.
up.
It's very nice to be here. It's great to see you, Nancy. Or there you are.
That's very nice.
Thanks. Thank you. I'll bet my 15 minutes is up too, huh?
You've got 1.5 left.
1.5 minutes?
Oh, 1.5 entire minutes left.
Oh, wow. Let's see here. Well, I've got a song that's too long for 1.5 minutes, so maybe I'll just improvise for 1.5 minutes.
Well, okay then.
It should be 1.5 minutes.
That's nice.
All right. Thanks,
you,
everybody.
Yeah, thanks for being with us.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me.
And that was Bill Martin. Next up, we're going to have John Mason, Dan Rourke, Jenny Mansfield Peel, all the way from Colorado. And then Scott Thornton, Bayless Larimore, Alan Larson. And like, if that wasn't enough, then we're going to have Harry Hewitt. So we've got the whole crowd coming on. Thank you so much for being with us, and thank you for supporting these artists. I do want to point out very briefly that over here on, let me guess which hand is going to be that side of the stage. I'm like 5 for 5 on this. We have the address for PayPal and Venmo, and also a place where you can send actual physical checks to Poor David's Pub. And that will benefit Poor David's Pub and the Kerrville Folk Festival folks as well. I'll read those off very quickly. It's David at poordavidspub.com, or that's the PayPal address, or Venmo is at David-card-12. And there is a change in the street address, but the old Lamar address will probably work for about 2 hours. But the name of the street has been changed to 1313 Botham Jean Boulevard, Dallas, Texas 75215. And if you don't know who Botham Jean is, well, there's a lot of material there for an entire songwriting contest, one of which is coming up soon. So now we have John Mason, and all I have to do is find Joan gleefully waiting in the gallery here and plug him into reality. There John is. Hey, John.
Gleefully waiting.
Yeah. Look happy.
Wow. It's funny how things work out. So Nancy Timmons lives in LA, and all 3 of the songs I'm playing tonight have something about California in them. One's literally called California. I got so many earthquake stories. It's just, I don't know. I haven't got the time. Anyway, so it's kind of weird. But Nancy and I have somehow made a connection tonight. This is called Edge of the World. Danny and I rode out. We promised to find ourselves. We made it as far as Texas before we found out that nothing is ever the same. But you've taken a step toward the flame, and I never saw her again, but I know she's alright. Colorado was singing her song,
she couldn't keep from moving on. She traveled from town to town. She couldn't keep her feet round. When she saw the sun go down on the edge of the world. Now Arizona called me, the desert heat absolved me, but that was only a mirage. 'Cause I got close enough to see what I was looking for, but it never really was on that road I was on, looking for a place I belonged, and I never could find a place where I knew that road would stop. I left when my heart got too close, left all of the things I love most. I was searching in shadows, finding ghosts on the edge of the world. California was singing my song, and I couldn't keep from moving on. 'Cause nothing is ever the same once you've taken a step toward the flame. And I never went back again, but I know that I'm all right. Danny and I rode out, we promised to find ourselves. We watched the sun go down on the edge of the of the world.
Awesome.
Thank you.
That's just the ones you can hear. There are hundreds of them going crazy in the background where you can't see.
Okay, Rob.
There are.
Well, okay. Well, good. I'm glad they liked it. Okay, so fresh off my love song tour, I'm now on my California tour, right? See that empty lot? That's where I grew up. That's where I learned to walk. That's where I learned to talk. Now it's all gone, covered up in dust. It looks like powdered rust. There's nothing left for us. So I think I'll go to California. They say there's hope for you, where the sun always shines. And I'll live my life in California. Maybe there I'll find love. Sing California, here I come. See that golden gate? That's where I'm gonna be. It shines above the sea, and now it calls to me. Those redwood trees, sequoias way up high, they almost touch the sky. I swear they'll never die. I think I'll go to California. They say there's hope for you, where the sun always shines. And I'll make my life in California. Maybe there I'll find love. Sing California, here I come. Moonlight or an ocean night, the stars are right, we're moving on. Now it's time, the next page of my life. I'll take one last look before I go to California. They say there's hope for you, where the sun always shines. And I'll make my life in California. Maybe there I'll find love. Sing California, here I come. Maybe there I'll find love. Sing California, here I come. California.
Yeah, John.
Thank you. This song is kind of like a song where a guy's trying to get out of California, but can't. That isn't me. I managed to get out of California, probably just in time. This is called Casting Shadows. Got my ticket for an eastbound plane, leaving out of LA in the rain. Said we'd be together in the snow, leave this town forever, I don't know. But if I don't see you there, I'll know that you've moved on. You'll be found somewhere out there casting shadows in the air. Lady stops to fix her golden chain, children running, trying to catch the rain. Mother holds her baby to the glass. I tell myself those things will never last. Oh, when they won't see me there, I'm just a second look, they're unaware. I'm out here casting shadows in the air. The plane's on time, got to know. My heart decide where it wants to go. When you find what you're looking for, you won't look for love outside your door. Turn around when it's too late to stay, just before it's too late to walk away. Gave my ticket to some Wall Street bum, watch the plane take off into the sun. Yeah, I'll watch it disappear, a shimmering silver touch of sheer, up there casting shadows in the air. And if you don't see me there, you know that I'll be somewhere out there casting shadows in the air. I'm out here casting shadows in the
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you for that. That's beautiful. A wonderful song, well performed.
Thank you. Welcome back, Kat.
Yeah, and welcome back, Kat. Yeah, John Mason. And a special thank you to all of our performers tonight, especially those that have already performed and those that are about to. And that would include Dan Rourke, Jenny Mansfield, Beal, Scott Thornton, Bayless Moore, Alan Larson, and Harry Hewitt. But the first one on the list is Dan Rourke. And if I haven't completely lost him here, we're going to bring Dan right on stage. And here he is, just jumping up and down, ready to go. Dan Rourke. And there he is.
I'm beside myself. Yeah.
It's good to see you, Dan.
Good to be here. If I were an aardvark, I'd be an aardvark son. And I'd go around the world at night and aardvark everyone. I'd aardvark in the kitchen, and I'd aardvark in the hall, and I'd aardvark in the bathroom while they wrote upon the wall. And I walk with the animals, and I talk with the animals, and I walk with the animals, understand them, don't you? And I walk with the animals, and I talk with the animals, and if you must know, sometimes I do the things that animals do. Well, if I were a ferret, I'd be a ferret son, and I'd go around the world at night and ferret everyone. I'd hide under the couch at night, and I'd hide those little toys, and I'd kiss the feet of little girls like the feet of little boys. And I walk with the animals, and I talk with the animals, and I walk with the animals, understand them, don't you? And I walk with the animals, and I talk with the animals, and if you must know, sometimes I do the things that animals do. Well, if I were a chimpanzee, I'd be a chimpanzee son, and I'd go around the world at night, chimpanzee everyone. I'd swing up in the trees and the hills behind the garage, and I'd chimpanzee through the drunken brawl if the elks come before street lights. And I walk with the animals, and I talk with the animals, and I walk with the animals, understand them, don't you? And I walk with the animals, and I talk with the animals, and if you must know, sometimes I do the things that animals do. Well, if I were a porcupine, I'd be a porcupine son, and I'd go around the world at night, porcupine everyone. I'd stick 'em in the ash, you know, and I'd stick 'em in the knee, and I'd stick 'em anywhere I had to keep from sticking me. And I walk with the animals, and I talk with the animals, and I walk with the animals, understand them, don't you? And I walk with the animals, and I talk with the animals, and if you must know, sometimes I do the things that animals do.
Yeah, Dan.
Thanks, guys. Disaster of major proportions, ain't seen nothing like it before. Where Mother Nature was pissed at how she was treated and was using up the score. Charles and Naomi watched the water rise, they saw it on the news. Naomi didn't get excited, Charles was putting on his shoes. He put some valuables in a suitcase and headed for his clothes. When it came on the radio that the Waffle House might close. Came up on the radio that the Waffle House might close. House is a mighty fortress, 24 hours they never close. Only when a disaster comes to town does their vulnerability show. So if you look around you, you feel quicksand beneath your toes. You better get the hell out of town if the Waffle House is closed. You better get the hell out of town if the Waffle House is closed. Naomi wasn't one for being paranoid and concerned, but the age that she is getting to now, you think she's trying to learn. She had another glass of wine while Charles loaded the boat, put some food into a cooler and attached everything that would float. The water was rising higher than Naomi ever thought it would. They left out the second floor window, baby, for good. They left out the second floor window, baby, for good. Waffle House is a mighty fortress, 24 hours they never close. Only when a disaster comes to town is there a vulnerability show. So if your world falls around you, you feel quicksand beneath your toes. You better get the hell out of town if the Waffle House is closed. You better get the hell out of town if the Waffle House is closed. They pedaled past the treetops, roofs of houses floated by. Supplies were getting perilously low, Naomi started to cry. Okay, you're right, we should have left town when the Waffle House closed down. You win! And because of that, you silly wench, I'll never eat waffles again. And because of that, you silly wench, I'll never eat waffles again. Waffle House is a mighty fortress, 24 hours they never close. Only when a disaster comes to town is there a vulnerability show. So if your world is falling around you, you feel quicksand beneath your toes. You better get the hell out of town if the Waffle House is closed. You better get the hell out of town if the Waffle House is closed. You better get your sorry ass out of town if the Waffle House is closed.
Waffle House.
Thanks, guys.
The night wouldn't be complete without a Dan Rourke song, you know?
Well, I'm breaking my rule of I try not to play the same songs too often. But I played this one last week, but it's kind of a different audience this week, so here we go. Life was simpler when the fear was just about to bomb. I could hide under my desk and life would just go on. I'd put my head between my legs and kiss my ass goodbye, just in case a nuclear bomb fell out of the sky. It's all relative until you look in the rearview mirror and see all your fears getting nearer and nearer. I'm tired of being done with, being tired of being done with, being tired of being done with this. Pick your poison, fill in the blank, drain the swamp, fill up the tank. Pandemic, pandemonium, racists at the podium. Why can't we get a modicum of decency and respect? Tired of all the lies from those with no alibis, and Wingstop can't do well done fries. I'm tired of being done with being tired of being done with being tired of being done with this. Selfish politicians who don't represent all the people should have to sit upon a tall church steeple and rotate like a dreidel as it spins across the surface, displaying for everyone their narcissistic purpose. I'm tired of watching the political train wrecks, but actually, totally what the hell did I expect? After all those years of constituent neglect, I'm tired of being done with being tired of being done with being tired of being done with this. Pick your poison, fill in the blank, drain the swamp, fill up the tank, pandemic, pandemonium, racists at the podium. Why can't we get a modicum of decency and respect? Tired of all the lies from those with no alibis, and weak stop can't do well done fries. I'm tired of being done with being tired of being done with being tired of being done with this. I keep hearing people say we're coming for their guns, but we don't give a rat's ass, 'cause some of us have one. We just don't think that it's buying a gun should be just as simple as buying drugstore cream to eradicate a pimple. We're just trying to cut down on the needless bloodshed and ease back on the number of needless dead. I'm tired of being done with being tired of being done with being tired of being done with this. Pick your poison, fill in the blank, drain the swamp, fill up the tank, pandemic, pandemonium, racists at the podium. Why can't we get a modicum of decency and respect? Tired of all the lies from those with no alibis, and Wingstop can't do well done fries. I'm tired of being done with being tired of being done with being tired of being done with this. I'm tired of being done with being tired of being done with being tired of being done with this. I'm tired of being done with being tired of being done with being tired of being done with this. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Rob.
Thank you, Dan. Great to have you on the show, as always. And now, one of the many moments we've been waiting for all evening, we're going to have Jenny Mansfield Peel right on stage right now. Hello, Jenny.
Hello.
Good to see you. You brought a dulcimer.
I did. Tiffany mentioned it. She asked if I had my dulcimer. And since I'm mainly playing at home now, I always have my mountain dulcimer with me. It's not a matter of forgetting to put it in the car.
I'm a dulcimer owner. I'm also a piano owner. I play them equally as well. Not so much.
Well, the first time I ever heard a mountain dulcimer was in like 1981, and I was in Branson, Missouri at Silver Dollar City. No, what's that called? Anyway, there's this theme park in Branson, Missouri, and this wonderful mountain dulcimer player named Mark Biggs was representing McSpadden dulcimers at that event. Silver Dollar City. That's it, right? So I already played the guitar. I was already in love with folk music, and I just thought it was magic. I thought, that's what they play that the angels play. They don't play harps. They play lap harps. They play mountain dulcimers. Well, anyway, so Tiffany mentioned my dulcimer, so I thought I'd play a couple of dulcimer songs for us tonight.
That's
This
sweet.
has been such a great show, Rob.
Well, thank you. This is a wonderful group. And thank you for being part of it.
You're welcome. Thank you. A milkmaid with her bucket on her head, with her bucket on her head, she was walking, returning to the dairy, and to herself she said, oh, I'll be rich someday. With the milk in my pail, some money I will earn. With her bucket on her head, she was walking. For from its cream, sweet butter I will churn. For milk makes cream, cream makes butter, butter earns money, so I'll be rich someday. Then at the market, some eggs I'm gonna buy. With her bucket on her head, she was walking. And in the fine chicks that'll hatch by and by, oh, I'll be rich someday. When the chickens are grown, I'll barter me a few. With her bucket on her head, she was walking. For fine silk cloth and imported lace too. For milk makes cream, cream makes butter, butter earns money, and money buys eggs, eggs hatch chicks, and chicks grow to chickens, so I'll be rich someday. Then I'll sew a beautiful gown. With her bucket on her head, she was walking. And make a fine show whenever I go to town. Oh, I'll be rich someday. And to all the boys who want to get a kiss, with her bucket on her head, she was walking. I'll simply toss my head like this. For milk makes cream, cream makes butter, butter earns money, and money buys eggs, eggs hatch chicks, and chicks grow to chickens. Trade chickens for silk, and sew a fine gown, and toss my head when I go into town. With that, her milk pail fell to the ground. With her bucket on her head, she was walking. Along with the butter, the chickens, and the gown. Oh, I'll be rich someday. Greed and vanity are not the point of this tale. Other lessons will teach you that. But the moral learned by the milkmaid with her pail is, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Oh, I'll be rich someday. That's a story I stole from Aesop.
He wasn't using that angle.
This is a song I wrote because of my grandmom. When my mom's mother, Eula Foster, passed away, I was very moved. I was close to my grandmom, and I wanted to write a song for her. And so, I tried, and I was, oh, my grandmother was a great grandmother. Oh, I miss my grandmom. Nothing was working, right? And so then I thought, what I really want to do is I want to write a song that she would like more than to write a song about her, which she probably wouldn't like. So this is called I Will Be a Church in the Wilderness. Tell about the wagons, the trains, the cars, making tracks across the black land alone. Women, men, families from Arkansas and Tennessee on their way to build a Texas home. Tell of want and hardship and desperate times, backs bent over cotton in the sun. No, I will tell of Jesus, my soul's abiding peace, and testify great works my Lord has done. I will be a church in the wilderness. I will rise up a temple of the word. I will sing joyful praise through the fullness of my days and live a witness for my Lord. Hands to hold a needle, a child a plow, often helpless to ease trouble's toll. Weary eyes, sure of pain, they've seen it through and back again. See that sorrow is the aging of the soul. Strive for home, security, a family's good name. Will I cry when to misfortune all is lost? No, I'll cry to think of mercy my Savior showed to me in suffering for my soul upon the cross. I will be a church in the wilderness. I will rise up a temple of the word. I will sing joyful praise through the fullness of my days and live a witness for my Lord. Children of our children, we've seen them grow in an age so unimagined in our youth. Choices dimmed, light obscured by lesser goals and city lures. Will they stray too far to hear the Bible's truth? Will they bring what we've taught them to question our lives? To their mother's dreams unanswered, will I call? No, I'll call them to the gospel, eternal in its truth, in service to the one who saved them all. I will be a church in the wilderness. I will rise up a temple of the word. I will sing joyful praise through the fullness of my days and live a witness for my Lord. I will sing joyful praise through the fullness of my days and live a witness for my Lord.
That's awesome. That's a sweet song.
Thank you. She did come from Arkansas. And the only complaint that she had about her childhood was of the 10 children and 5 daughters, she was the only daughter who had to pick cotton. Because she was the oldest, and then a bunch of boys came along and they could pick the cotton when they grew up. All the other daughters worked in the house. Anyway, they came to Royce City.
Oh,
They had
okay.
a farm in Royce City.
I have an uncle in Royce City.
I probably have an uncle in Roy City too. Do I have time for another song? I've been talking a lot.
Certainly. Yeah. Do another song for us.
Okay, thank you. Lift up thine eyes. Lift up thine eyes. Lift up thine eyes to the mountains whence cometh help. Oh, lift up thine eyes. Lift up thine eyes. Lift up thine eyes to the mountains whence cometh help. Ever that was a mountain where Noah came to land. Our father sent a rainbow to bless the tribes of the land. Sinai was a mountain where Moses heard the call, commanded by our Father to carve his word in law. Lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes to the mountains whence cometh help. Oh, lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes to the mountains whence cometh help. Gethsemane was a mountain. Uh-oh. Gethsemane was a mountain. He asked his heavenly Father. Here it is. Gethsemane was a mountain. Our Lord went there to pray. He asked his heavenly Father to take the cup away. Golgotha was a mountain. Our Lord went there to die, and on the cross that killed him, he bled like you and I. Lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes to the mountains whence cometh help. Oh, lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes to the mountains whence cometh help. The tomb was on a mountain, our Lord was buried there. His mother came to mourn him and found the tomb was bare. My road may lead through mountains, my road may lead through plains. The living grace that brought me here will take me home again. Lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes to the mountains whence cometh help. Lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes, lift up thine eyes to the mountains whence cometh help. Lift up thine eyes to the mountains whence cometh help. And we all need some help sometimes.
No, I'll take all I can get. Thank you, Jenny. That was a wonderful set.
Thank you. Thank you so much for making it happen, Rob. Thank you, Linda. And thank you to all the players tonight and everyone who contributes to our cause, which is to keep some of our favorite live music venues open.
And thank you for seeing that, Jenny. And now I don't have to do a PSA. I can just go straight to Scott Thornton and stay on time here. Thank you, Jenny. Hello, Scott Thornton. How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing well. Even better now that I've heard Jenny.
Wasn't that nice?
Yeah, yeah. Sweet, sweet music. I don't think I've ever followed Jenny, and now I know why.
Some acts are easier to follow than others.
I followed John Mason, and that didn't work out so well. Glad I didn't follow Bill tonight, too. You too, Dan. In fact, I shouldn't follow anyone.
That's what I like about starting out is the bar can be set wherever I want, you know?
Right. Can I go before you next time?
Sure.
So this is the debut of this guitar. I've had it for a while, but when I amped it up, it apparently was too robust for prime time. But I'm playing her acoustically tonight without any amplification, so maybe it'll be a little calmer. I wrote this song on this guitar. I found a new upbeat lick and I'm playing it for you now. You're catching it in the nick of time, just saying somehow. Whenever I see you there, just sitting there, nothing else. Just sitting there right beside you's where I find myself. That little thing that you love came again last night. Here's hoping you have the faith to handle it just right. Miss Mockingbird in that tree cares whether her future's warm. She's feathered her nest so she can weather most every storm. But this party's gotten absurd, it's past time to turn in. I thought I might say the word cause I'm still your best friend. That little thing that I love came again tonight. Here's hoping I have the heart to handle it just right. Found a new upbeat lick and I'm playing it for you now. You're catching it in the nick of time, just saying somehow. That little thing that we love will come tomorrow night. I promise to find a way to handle it just right. Here's hoping we have the heart to handle it just right. I'm feeling you'll find the faith to take your fateful flight.
That was nice.
That is nice. That guitar sounds good.
Yes. Bought this guitar in Madrid. Ramirez Guitar Shop. Dude seemed to be appalled at the stuff I was playing on his classical guitar, but there you go.
I've seen that face. I know that face. I've seen.
I go, can I borrow a capo? He goes,
A what? Okay.
so this is a new one. Bear with me. I'm going to make mistakes and stuff, but it's in my head. And if I don't get it out, it's going to stay in my head all night. So here we go. I've written about 57 verses, and that's how I write songs sometimes. And then I start paring them down. So I'll just do about 47 of them right now, I guess.
Cool.
Got out of bed, half dead. Feels like my tank is full of lead. I sound weak as I speak. This high has surely reached its peak. So I confess, I'm a mess. If I knew what's best, I'd give it a rest. Yeah, I can bebop, baby, but it didn't have to be that way. Yeah, bebop, baby, with this new song. Oh, you can bebop, unless you think I'm wrong. Yeah, we can wink while we drink, or we can pour this poison down the sink. We can bebop, baby, but it didn't have to be that way. I hit the wall, I got stalled. Y'all, I'm talking about that alcohol. Read a book, took a look at the way that stuff's got me hooked. I sure hope I can cope as I slip and slide that sober slope. Yeah, I can bebop, baby, but it's gonna have to be that way. I love that vodka, and I love that wine. I love them so much, I drink them every time I dine. And I swear I don't care if I order club soda and get that stare. I'm gonna bebop, baby, gonna have to be that way. Oh, bebop, baby, when I see your face, bebop with you in your silky lace. I took a week, had a drink, poured that poison down the sink. I can bebop, baby, it's gonna have to be that way.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm on a 30-day sober. Woo!
Yeah, reality is the curse of the sober class. You know?
I read this cool book called This Naked Mind, which just inspired me to get a little clear. So now I'm a preacher.
Well, sing it for us. You know?
Well, let's see. Only a moment before you leave home, back to the business that needs you. Another weekend and off you go. I'm getting used to feeling blue. Any fine words I could fashion couldn't describe your sweetheart. Ever it beats with compassion. It's what you gave me from the start. even the crows in the orchard understand evening's misses, even as you must go forward. Everything here will be with you, and I'm getting used to feeling blue.
That's nice, Scott.
Yeah.
That's about it for me.
I'm sorry, we lost your audio there. I'm sorry.
Is that about it for me?
It's close to being about it.
All right.
But I cheated you out of a couple of minutes, but
Yeah.
okay. We're kind of losing your audio anyway. I'll tell everybody what that was and who that was. That was incomparable Dr. Scott Thornton. And now he's got his audio back. Next up, we're going to have Bayless Larimore, Alan Larson, and Harry Hewlett. And let me find Bayless. There he is, hiding in the dark. Bayless Larimore, ladies and gentlemen. A prolific songwriter and local talent extraordinaire. How are you doing, Bayless?
Good. We'll start out with a song I wrote a long time ago about Kerrville Folk Festival. I've written a couple of songs about it. If you hear any meows periodically, Pumpkin the cat's been popping in and out, but
it's okay.
So this one was about just observations from one folk festival I went to years ago. It's called Orgasmic Wine. Festival of wine at the end of the day. Mahogany guitars and oak Cabernet. Silhouette hills backlit with moonlight. Surround songwriters picking all night. Religious rite and urban blight infiltrate my mind. I hit 281 and leave Dallas behind. When the North Texas rat race starts to get old, I'll point this truck down hill country roads. Tie-dye girl dancing with wine. She says it's totally orgasmic, man. Drink some of mine. The girl and her wine were spirits of this place. I went to the wine bar and charged a whole case. Religious rite and urban blight infiltrate my mind. I hit 280 rat race starts to get old, I'll point this truck down hill country roads. Years of singing, years of picking on this stage. Like some guitars and wines, they get better with age. Sarah was the last act, she cried at the end. Said it will be a while before I play here again. They just ride an urban blight, infiltrate my mind. I hit 281 and leave Dallas behind. When the North Texas rat race starts to get old, I'll point this truck down hill country road. Yeah, when the North Texas rat race messes with my mind, I open up a bottle of that orgasmic wine. Well, when the weather on the ranch gets a little hot, I go down to the meadow and I smoke orgasmic pot.
Here.
Thank you. This was about being in Europe when I was about 14 and going to Spain, and I was in Madrid at the Prado Museum. And this is a song that Lincoln, along with some others, and helped inspire Scott for a song that he wrote. We went to Europe and stopped in Madrid. I was just an awkward 14-year-old kid. At the Prado Museum I saw the great works of art. None of those masterpieces took my heart. Like blonde Spanish girls, blonde Spanish girls on a school trip at the Prado. Blonde Spanish girls. Yeah, what I wouldn't have given to be alone with. The garden of earthly delights was pretty damn hip. Kind of like a 15th century acid trip. Nudes by Goya and Rubens made me want to hang out there all day. If one of those Spanish girls came up to me, man, I wouldn't have known what to say. Those blonde Spanish girls. Blonde Spanish girls on a school trip at the Prado. Blonde Spanish girls. What I wouldn't have given to be alone with. If we were older, maybe we could have slipped away one of those tapas bars, maybe drink some Spanish wine and listen to flamenco guitar. I remember blonde Spanish girls, blonde Spanish girls. Thank you.
Nice tune.
Okay, I'll finish with this one, Midnight Crescent Moon. My introspective drive down the dark highway, I turned on the music and your song began to play. Out on the horizon, it was low in the sky. The crescent moon had begun to rise. Your song shines like the light of a crescent moon around midnight. Sad but sweet, mysterious tune. I'll always think of you beneath midnight crescent moons. I thought of all those places for which you had to care, with nothing but a suitcase and a nomad's prayer. Regrets and sorrows all along I-10. Oh, if they could just blow out to sea with those Gulf Coast winds. Your song shines like the light of the crescent moon around midnight. Sad but sweet, mysterious tune. I'll always think of you beneath midnight crescent moons. You shed some tears when it all goes wrong, but the sadness of your soul is the beauty of your song. I don't know why you take me back before your time, as I listen to your melody and contemplate your rhyme. There are miles between us, just think of me when you can. If crescent moons arise between Austin and Amsterdam, your song shines like the light of moon around midnight. Sad but sweet, mysterious tune. I'll always think of you beneath midnight crescent moons. Yeah, I'll always think of you beneath midnight crescent moons. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bayless. That's a wonderful set.
Thank you.
Then you've got 30 seconds if you want to say a poem for us or something. Or I can do one of my famous public service announcements.
Why don't you do your PSA?
I'll do my, okay, well, thanks for being with us, man. We really enjoyed it. That was Bayless Larimore. And you notice my chair has gotten much shorter. I think I moved the pillow. Anyway, next up we have Alan Larson and Harry Hewlett. And I certainly want to thank all the performers for tonight. This has been, well, it will be a 4-hour show by the time we get through. Everybody has showed a lot of heart and been pretty awesome, I think. And I certainly invite everybody to support these artists by checking out their music on the platform of your choice. But my very favorite ones are the ones where you spend 99 cents and actually buy a copy of somebody's song, and then they actually get probably 72 cents out of that, and that's pretty neat. Or you could stream it 47,000 times and they'd get a penny and a half. That's not bad either, because they know you listened. Next up, we have Alan Larson, and then we're going to have Harry Hewlett. All I have to do is find Alan wherever he's hiding here in the gallery. I know he's there. There he is. He's making faces. We found him. Hello, Alan Larson. How are you doing?
I'm just remembering to unmute myself.
Oh, yeah, the whole mute thing.
Little details like that.
That's
I'm
good.
doing well. How's everybody else doing? How are y'all doing?
Wonderful. We're just having nothing but fun.
All right.
Out here all by ourselves.
Well, let me be the first to congratulate Baylor. They won the championship tonight.
What?
Gonzaga met their match in the March Madness, the final. The big basketball game, everybody.
Oh, sport.
What was the score?
What was the sport?
It was like a 75-64 or something like that. It was a Baylor led the whole game. They jumped.
That's not the one with the bases.
Not even close, really.
That must be the one with the net.
Huh?
That's the one that has the net up on a stick. The game. Is this the one that has the net across the
a basketball?
Basketball. Okay, that's the one that's at the high thing. Okay, I remember.
Oh, okay, yeah. They use this big round ball, and
Yeah, I didn't have the temperament to play basketball. They told me to stop it.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big basketball fan. I watched the Mavericks earlier, and they beat a good team tonight too. So, but anyway, let's do music, shall we?
Yes, please.
That's what I'm here for. So here's my song, hadn't played a couple of weeks, I guess. She's Magic. Goes something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, here she comes walking down the street, looking so good from her head down to her feet. Well, she drives me so wild. They say I was once so meek and mild. She's like a warm and cold front meeting on the plains, a low pressure system with a cooling rain. Well, we huddle wet beneath the stairs. We kiss and then she vanishes in the air. The thing is, that gal, she's magic. Well, she wants me to bring her some cigarettes, as if she's not smoking hot already yet. Well, she totally makes my head spin. Yeah, to me, she's the living end. Well, we watched the Late Show on her big TV. We snuggle up as easy as can be. Well, she tosses her hair and gives me that grin. You never know where this is going to end. 'Cause with her, the gal, she's magic. We go dancing in the ballroom at the club. Well, there's some cool jazz, then she gives me a nudge. Well, she takes me outside to look up at the stars. She points and says that's where we are. That gal, she's magic. Magic.
Whatever
Yeah.
you're doing, Alan, your tone is perfect.
Does it sound good?
Yes.
I got a little chorus and digital delay going on with it too. So cool.
It sounds like a little chorus and digital delay.
It does to me too.
Coincidentally.
You driving it directly into the Focusrite?
Yeah, or well, my mixer. I don't have a Focusrite. I have a
Or
mixer.
something. You're not micing it
Then
out,
it's a
you're going directly
USB.
into your-
Yeah, it's like a Focusrite. Or focus wrong sometimes if I get the knobs wrong. So I did this song the other night, DSA open mic, and I don't know, I've had it stuck in my head. It needed to be playing a certain key, and somebody said, well, why don't you transpose it? And like, oh, I guess I could try. So anyway, I've transposed it to where I can sing it, because there's notes hard to hit in the original key. Excuse me. So I'm still kind of getting used to this key, and I changed a few words up, but it goes like this. This is You Got Away. Sometimes when things get crazy and everything gets thrown in doubt, we wander around lost in a haze, and somehow you make it all work out. It works out. It's like a stream of muddy water where everybody's got shoulda, wouldas, and oughtas, and everyone starts to scream and freak out, and suddenly you make it all work out. It works out. You got a way of making things crazy, turning everything upside down. And just when it seems it's bound to get worse, you fix it right and throw it in reverse. So somehow through all of the chaos, it looks like nobody is gonna pay us. Life on the edge means always being on the lookout, and suddenly it all works out. It works out. You got a way of making things crazy and turning everything upside down. Just when it seems like it's bound to get worse, you throw it all in reverse. Yeah, you got a way of making things crazy and turning everything upside down. But just when it seems like it's bound to get worse, you throw it all in reverse. Ah, thanks.
Yeah, Alan. I don't think I mentioned to the people at home that this is a pack of wonderful songwriters. And that's why they're all jumbled up here writing songs. I'm impressed.
Oh, shucks. It's a pack or a pride or...
It might be a hassle of songwriters. I'm not sure what the collective pronoun is. But
it's not a covey.
Okay. Let me go back to one of my...
It's an expose.
An expose of songwriters. That's a good one. Oh, we should work on our collective pronoun suggestions for next week.
Yes, we need an appropriate one. So, this is my song Bitten, and it goes like this. Well, I've been rambling down that highway. Some days everything goes my way. Sometimes the bumps that trip me up. Well, life, it ain't always downhill. Still, I aim to get my fill every morning when the sun comes up again. Yeah, I've been lost, I've been bitten, I've been nervous as a kitten. I've traveled around the world and met all kinds of girls, and just when it seems like it's all been written, once again I'm completely smitten. Now I'm coming home to you. Now I've never seen such a smile as I traveled all these miles from the Rocky Mountains on out to the coast. Now folks, they think I am joking. They ask me what you've been smoking, but it don't matter when you know what matters most. Yeah, I've been lost, I've been bitten, I've been nervous as a kid. I've traveled around the world and met all kinds of girls and had no clue when I got hit on. This time I'm completely smitten on. Now I'm coming home to you. So I keep moving on down the road and listen to the stories told by friends or strangers with no name. Some got funny things they're thinking, then it's my turn to wonder just what they're drinking. But in the end, we're really all just the same. Yeah, I've been lost, I've been bitten, I've been nervous as a kitten. Traveled around the world and met all kinds of girls, and just when it seems like I'm completely smitten, once again I'm completely smitten. Oops. Now I'm coming home to you. Yeah, I'm coming home to you. Yeah, I'm coming home to you.
Very nice. Thank you, Alan. It's great to see you as always.
All right. Thanks for all you do. Great to see everybody.
Write a new song for us for next week, all right?
I need to do that.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
We'll be looking forward to it. And work on those collective pronouns for songwriters.
All right.
Thank you, man. And guess who that is? We got Harry Hewitt just jumped on screen. Hello, Harry.
Hello.
I was going to introduce you, but instead I just clicked you right on. So,
That's all right. How you doing?
well, some kind of wonderful. It's good to see you, man.
If y'all can see my virtual background, it says Dallas Songwriters Hall of Fame. Well, on April 17th, 12 to 3 o'clock. That's a Saturday. We're going to have a Hall of Fame. We're going to be honoring, we got England Dan and John Ford, Coley and Dan Seals and Janie Fricky and Steve Weisberg and John Denver and Greg Smith. Greg Smith's a real local guy. And Alan Larson and Bill Martin and people like that are going to be singing their songs on.
Awesome.
It's going to be a great show. So
I think Weisberg still owes my brother money, but
he's dead though. So
yeah, I know that's the problem.
he probably not going to have to. He probably won't have to pay. It's hard to get the money out of a dead man. But anyway, and this is my new virtual background. We may use that in the show. I don't know.
Okay.
Barb did that. I don't have my green screen on, so I'm kind of floating in and out of it. Anyway.
That sounds like Tahoka Daisy.
No. This is another song.
Oh, okay.
On a recent trip down to Texas, I saw this very unfortunate turtle. He was right out in the middle of the interstate, just trying to get across the road. If you'll come back there with me, you're going to meet that turtle. He's going to tell you his story. And when he does, this is what you're going to hear him say. I'm a little old turtle from Texas. I've got a cow turd on my back. I'm crossing this big old freeway, feeling silly as heck. The whole world is speeding by me, ain't getting no respect. I'm a little old turtle from Texas. I'm leaving, ain't coming back. Now you see that cow pasture behind me? Until today I call that home. That's where them danged old Herefords and well-fed Angus roam. I was sitting there minding my business, then I felt this big old splat. When I looked up, all I could see was this big old Herefords. Well, I'm a little old turtle from Texas. I've got a cow turd on my back. I'm crossing this big old freeway, feeling silly as heck. The whole world is speeding by me, I ain't getting no respect. I'm a little old turtle from Texas. I'm leaving, ain't coming back. Now, I don't have the slightest idea what's on the other side of this road. But you know it don't really matter, 'cause I won't be there long. If a car or a truck don't hit me, and this smell don't fry my brain, I'm heading to Oklahoma, just praying like heck it rains. I'm a little old turtle from Texas. I've got a cow turd on my back. I'm crossing this big old freeway, feeling silly as heck. The whole world is speeding by me. I ain't getting no respect. I'm a little old turtle from Texas. I'm leaving, ain't coming back. I'm a little old turtle from Texas. I've got the whole world on my back. Back. Turtle from Texas.
Guess that's why they call them turtles, huh?
Yeah, I actually saw that turtle between, kind of between Vernon and Guthrie on that road. And
I know about where that is.
and I saw something in the middle of the road, and I whizzed by it, and I said, "What the hell was that?" And I looked back, and I realized it was a turtle trying to get across the road. It's probably mud on his back, but it's about 6 inches of mud on or something. And I got thinking that, what if that was a cow turd? How funny that would be. And then
It probably was. I mean, that's what happened, you know.
I laughed all the way to Kansas City just thinking about it. But anyway, that's that song. So okay, what can we do now? Let's see what we can do now. See if I can do this. See if I can remember this one. Reverend Jimmy Weaver was a true believer, drank iced tea at the bar, gave praise to his Redeemer. He sat there with his guitar, which I longed for from afar. His eyes found mine like some kind of Christian radar. That guitar was a big blonde with round shoulders. He said, "Look away, pray you'll grow older." Jimmy loved to sing the gospel. He lived to praise the Lord. Kept a pistol in his pocket, a Bible in his beat-up Ford. Jimmy loved Jesus. Jimmy loved trouble even more. Now Jimmy was a wheeler, bailed out a sex dealer, took him to church to meet his blessed healer. He was a preacher. And the preacher to his son. He was a teacher, and as far as a girl, he'd do anything to reach her. She had troubles she couldn't outrun, doings that needed undone. She needed him now. Jimmy came and brought his gun. Jimmy loved to sing the gospel. He lived to praise the Lord. Kept a pistol in his pocket, a Bible in his beat-up Ford. Jimmy loved Jesus, but Jimmy loved trouble even more. Now Jimmy was disappointed. When he learned he was the target, squeeze the trigger, forgive, never forget. Squeezing that trigger's something he'll never forget. It's too late for mourning. He gives his blessings to the warden, and in his hands he holds the Bible. Not the good book you and I know. Jimmy loved Jesus, but Jimmy loved trouble even more. Jimmy loved to sing the gospel. He lived to praise the Lord. Kept a pistol in his pocket, the Bible in his beat-up Ford. Jimmy loved Jesus, but Jimmy loved trouble even more. Jimmy loved Jesus, but Jimmy loved trouble even more. Jimmy loved Jesus, but Jimmy loved trouble even more. Jimmy loved Jesus.
Yeah, I've got a good friend named Jimmy that's out there someplace. He quite knows where he ever ends up.
Okay. That's called a commercial break right there. I'm gonna try something I don't. I usually play Dirty Old Man with the plectrum, but I'm gonna try the thumb pick, see how it works. Well, I was sitting in this bar and saw this old codger putting a move on a lady less than half his age. When she walked away, I said, "Grandpa, isn't she a little too young for you?" Well, he looked at me and grinned, and then he said, "Older I get, the younger I need them, the broker I get, the richer I treat them, the slower I get, the harder I chase them. I'm a world-class dirty home man." Yeah, I see a gal I think's real pretty. I make my move, I get bold and flirty. If I strike out, I go ugly early. I'm a world-class dirty old man. I'm a dirty old man. Catch 'em when I can. Proud of what I am. I'm a world-class dirty old man. Well, I'm a dirty old man. Catch 'em when I can. Proud of what I am. I'm a world-class dirty old man. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead on that one. World-class dirty old man. I met that fella in Amarillo. At the Sapango.
The Sapango.
You ever go to the Sapango in Amarillo?
Yes, I did.
That's a heck of a bar. That was like one of the top 10 bars in Texas for a long time. I don't think it's there anymore. Huh?
We used to end up stuck at the Fridays. Had the hotel and bar together. That was everything in Amarillo was the Fridays what was the name? It was a Elegante, I think, or something like that. It wasn't a bad hotel, but
Well, the Sopango was at the Howard Johnson's West.
Yeah.
And they have two bands every night. Right there on I-40, you know, the Route 66 went right through there, went right by there. And they'd set you down. They'd be so crowded at 5 o'clock. You know, they'd have to the barmaid would have to, or the waitress, she'd have to set you at a table with people you didn't even know. You know. And I was sitting there one night, and I went in there one night like about 5 o'clock, and it just crowded. And there's this old guy out there on the dance floor dancing with this young secretary-looking type lady, and she didn't act like she particularly wanted him dancing with her. And the song was over, and then she runs to the table, and he goes over and tries to get her to dance again. She wouldn't dance with him, so he comes over, and there's one seat left in the place. I was sitting there at the bar. He sat down right beside me, and I was wanting to be nice. I said, she's a little young for you, isn't she? And he looked at me, and he said, the older I get, the younger I need them. I think it's 10 years after that before I ever wrote that song with them.
I'd like to hear a verse from her perspective, too, though. That would be good, right?
The what?
I'd like to hear another verse maybe from her point of view.
Oh yeah, well, if you listen to the record that I made, there's a lot of talking and stuff on there. There's a lot of points of view in it, but I kind of shorten it up when I sing it. And I left out a verse a while ago, but it's I recorded it in 1996, and I've probably sold 3 copies of it ever since then. So
that many?
Yeah, probably.
It's gone plywood.
Yeah, it's gone plywood. Anymore. My sister don't like rednecks anymore. I told her you was my friend. She said, that's got to end. My sister don't like rednecks anymore. My sister don't like rednecks anymore. She don't like rednecks anymore. She done told my mama too. Now daddy's got the blues. My sister don't like rednecks anymore. My sister don't like rednecks anymore. She don't like them rednecks anymore. We kind of figured this whole thing started when she went off to junior college. My sister don't like rednecks anymore. My sister don't like rednecks anymore. She sure don't like them rednecks anymore. She says we're better dead than red. Nothing else can be said. My sister don't like rednecks anymore. Well, so long, Bubba. Been nice knowing you. My sister don't like rednecks anymore. Boo. Am I supposed to get to another song, or have I done used my time?
Oh, let me ask the gallery. Do we do another song with Harry? Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, I'll be nice this time. You're so doggone sexy. What can I do? I love the way you giggle, whimper on the phone, Alpo in my taco, fetch your buddy home. Gonna love on you, gonna love on you, gonna love on you, gonna love on you. A champagne flavored bubble bath, chocolates in a bowl. Tonight I'm gonna scrub your back, put polish on your toes. I'll be so busy pleasing you, music soft and low. A bubble gets too close, I'll catch it on my nose. I'm gonna love on you, gonna love on you, gonna love on you, gonna love on you. Gonna love on you, gonna love on you, like a dog on a big old bone. I'm gonna love on you, gonna love on you. Hey, I've been reincarnated, hound dog brain, Lady and the Tramp, driving me insane. This ain't no dang Iditarod. You can't get home too soon. I've got the movie ready. It ain't no Looney Tune. Gonna love on you, 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 gonna love on you. Welcome to my doghouse, sweetheart. Thank you very much. I think that's it for me. Appreciate it, Rob.
Thank you. I'm going to do one short song and then we will call it an evening because it's been a little over 4 hours.
I bet you've got Zoom button about now.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, I'm a trained professional. I used to sit in one spot in a state of relaxed awareness for hours and hours. I want to thank everybody at home and all of our performers who did an outstanding job of making this what it is. I'm not even quite sure what it is, but I love what it's become. And I want to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart for playing along and bringing the gift of music to everybody in the country. And if we could just each get 150,000 people to subscribe to what we're doing, I think we could get heard of. But or 100,000, whatever. Get in, find a seat, put your back right down on the floor. Put everything away, listen up, they're gonna close the door. We hope you still wanna go, cause we won't be here anymore. When this Boeing goes, tonight you're going home. Yes, you don't look new, might have lost a little paint. It's got some little dents, no need to call the FAA. If you don't think we're leaving now, just watch me fly away. Cause this Boeing's going in, tonight you're going home. It's got 2 speeds, one of them's parked at the gate. Plane like this, you know, we don't get to die this late. Just watch out for Mr. Mike and keep that barber pole out of the way. Cause this Boeing's going in, tonight we're going home. if the plane ain't shaking, we're not making up time. When we get there late, you know they don't pay an extra dime. When you hear the Pratt and Whitney's roar, get our agent down to the door, 'cause this Boeing home, you know, we ain't late. When you heard the engines whine, should be standing on the line. 'Cause this Boeing's home, you don't park here at the gate. Well, one more time, after a little more than 4 hours, we managed to get to the right place at the right time, doing the right thing at the same time. And in my job, that's considered a success. End up right back where you started with nothing to show for it. But thank you so much, everybody. This has been a great show. And I think it may be the longest one we've done. But I just can't wait till we can all get back together and play in person and still have our performers like Rodney and Jenny and the others that are scattered out. We're going to still have our weekly deal as long as that makes sense, and that might be a long time. So we'll put together our plans and everybody think about what we're going to do, because we're going to stay with this for a while. It's too much fun not to.
May I say something?
Certainly.
That sure was a cool picture that you and Linda put on Facebook. Of course, I think she was sitting on the airplane engine, or you were, but you were in front of the engine on the airplane.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You had your suit on, and she was standing there. And how did you get her out there on the tarmac like that?
I was the captain.
You can do anything when you're a captain, I guess.
Once, yeah. You can do anything once, but actually, under the current security regulations at the time, I had to get an escort. So I had to go get one of the rampers or fuelers. One of the guys that had an airport badge had to verify my credentials. So he was the one that took the picture.
It's a cool picture, though.
Oh, thank you. I had several of her over the years, and had her stuffed in the engine of a Learjet or hanging on various airplanes. But she's a good sport. Well, that's been a great show, and I want to thank everybody at Facebook that's hanging in there with us still. We've got a few, I think 7 more people are still hanging in there on Facebook, and all of our performers. You guys are terrific. I will bid you good night.
Well, we will bid you good night then. Thank you very much.
Right on. Thanks for playing along, Nancy. It's great to see you.
Yeah, I'll see you
Thanks.
on FB in just a minute.
Yeah, all righty.
Great to see you all.
Okay.
Great to be seen.
Yeah, be seen.
See,
Thanks for playing
good.
along, friend.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you. We'll see you.
All righty. I'm going to unFacebook it. There.